Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Birie Abdullahi Muhammad, Mutua Winfred Sionindi, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, and Shabal Suleiman Said. There are four. Yeah. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Hassan Omar Hassan, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Mugali Justus Kizito, Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Iman Falhada Deko, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, and Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shaban Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, and Nyambane Joel Okengo. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio, Kega James Madenge Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 5.
Order members.
Azimio 4.
Order members, let us be orderly so that we hear. Honorable members, take your seats. Let us keep quiet.
Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Bosire Timothy Moseti, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 1. Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kega James Madenge Kanini. Kenya Kwanza Alliance 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Yasang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Mugali Justus Kizito, Nakusa Beatrice Asukul, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar Hassan, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iman Falhada Deko, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy Moseti, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Kioni Jeremiah Ngayo, Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Busaidi Salim Mohammed, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, and Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat. Azimio, Bosire Timothy Moseti, Kioni Jeremiah Ngayo, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Sankok David Ole, and To Ann Cherono. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Aden Abdikadir Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jasan Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sheikh Yasser Ali. Azimio. Dirie Abdullahi Muhammad, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio la Umoja, Kanini Kega James Madenge Kega James Madenge Kanini, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Busaidi Salim Mohammed, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora Jasan Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Kioni Jeremiah Ngayu, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora Jasan Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, and Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar Hassan, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Hassan Omar Hassan, Iman Falhada Deko, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Nyambane Joel Okengo. Azimio, Bosire Timothy Moseti, Kennedy Musyoka Kalonzo, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Aden Abdikari Omar, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, To An Cherono. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Diriye Abdullahi Mohammed, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Ndeti Helen Moeni, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Diriye Abdullahi Muhammad, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iman Falhada Deko, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, and Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Mugali Justus Kizito, Odinga Winnie Ingram. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Azimio, Kega James Madenge Kanini.
Yeah.
Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 6. This is spoiled. Okay.
All right, no problem. I've checked.
Okay. Okay.
Aliamua kuharibu. Ameharibu.
Na ile ingine 3.
Na ile ingine.
Okay.
Order members, if you voted more than 5 for Kenya Kwanza or more than 4 for Azimio, that will be counted as a spoiled vote.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole, Azimio, Bosire Timothy Moseti, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Aden Abdikadir Omar, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Lowoya Rebecca, Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio la Umoja, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Nyambane Joel Okengo. Sorry, I will take that again. Yeah, I will take that again. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, and Sankok David Ole. Not Nyambane. Not Nyambane. Yeah.
Oh, hujasoma yetu.
Oops, sorry. My apologies. I think I'm getting tired. I apologize. Okay.
We will switch.
Okay. Azimio, Bosire Timothy Moseti, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Thank you very much for reminding. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Kenya Kwanza Alliance, 5. Azimio, 4. Aden Abdikadir Omar. Hassan Omar. Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat. Okay, I'll take it again. Kenya Kwanza. Aden Abdikadir Omar. Hassan Omar. Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat. Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi. Dirie Abdullahi Muhammad. Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka. Kega James Madenge Kanini. And Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza, 2. Azimio, 1. Iringo Cyprian Kubai. Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio, Kega James Madenge Kanini.
What's wrong with these guys? Huh?
Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Aden Abdikadir Omar. Charles Frederick Muteti. Hassan Omar. Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat. To Ann Cherono. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi. Dirie Abdullahi Muhammad. Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka. Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Charles Frederick Muteti. Hassan Omar. Iman Falhada Deko. Iringo Cyprian Kubai. Sorry, I'll take it again. Okay? Yeah, I'm almost done. I'll take it again. Charles Frederick Muteti. Hassan Omar. Iman Falhada Deko. Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat. Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi. Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka. Mugali Justus Kizito. And Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Aden Abdikadir Omar. Hassan Omar. Iringo Cyprian Kubai. Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Bosire Timothy Moseti. Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka. Mugali Justus Kizito. And Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Charles Frederick Muteti. Hassan Omar. Iman Falhada Deko. Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat. Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James, sorry, I have taken Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Mugali Justus Kizito, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Charles Muteti Frederick, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, and David Sankok Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Aden Abdikadir Omar, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Busaidi Salim Muhammad, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, and Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Abdullahi Muhammad, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio.
Order members,
4.
Order members, order members. If you're not an agent, please resume your seat. The tallying clerks would like to hear very clearly, so keep the consultations to the minimum.
Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar. There is a request for repeat. I will take it again. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, and Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Lowoya Rebecca, and Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Mugali Justus Kizito, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio, 4. Charles Frederick Muteti, Iman Falhada Deku, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, and To Ann Cherono. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. And the last one on this ballot box is Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole, and To Ann Cherono. Azimio. Yes, we have confirmed here that this particular ballot exceeds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is spoiled. So yeah, we cancel. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, the ones to be cancelled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Repeat the ones to be cancelled.
Repeat Kenya Kwanza to be cancelled. Yeah. Cancel.
It's the entire ballot is spoiled.
No, but read so that we can
Okay. Yes. Thank you. I understand now.
So cancel
Aden Abdikadir Omar, cancel. Iringo Cyprian Kubai, cancel. Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole, To Ann Cherono. Yeah. Okay. This is a spoiled vote.
What were they doing? They were not clean.
So we will take.
As the sergeant attempts,
You're tired.
Yes.
you'll continue to open the second ballot box.
Yeah. Close.
Speaker, we want change of the. Can somebody release through it?
Yes.
He's already here.
My brother is here.
He's already here. Good job, brother. Rest kidogo alafu rudi kazi. Funga. Close it. Nitaweka hii juu kidogo. Nimeona wewe ni tall man. Umeona?
Continue to open the ballot box.
Utasimama hapo tu. Kazi yako ni kuangalia huko sasa. Penye mimi nilikuwa naangalia. Nikwambia utakaa hapa mpaka hii kazi iishe.
Order, members. The second ballot box, the counting begins now.
Are we ready here? Jakizi? Are you ready? Uko tayari? Haya, twende kazi. Okay. Haya.
You guys ready? Okay. So you are ready? So members, we are beginning with the second ballot box.
Excuse me, if you're not, members, if you're not an agent, please move away from the counting clerk.
So
We have 2 agents for Kenya Kwanza, 2 agents for Azimio, and they are known.
Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan, Iringo, Kering, Mwangi, Sankok. Azimio, Kalonzo, Kega, Mugali, Odinga.
Rudia tena. Rudia tena hiyo.
There is a request from the agents that I do it again. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Mugali Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Aden Abdikadir, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Dirie Abdullahi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir, Busaidi Salim, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Dirie Abdullahi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, Nyambane Joel, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio la Umoja, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Ndeti Ellen, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir, Busaidi Salim, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, Tomitom Lilian. Azimio, Dirie Abdullahi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 3 and Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Hassan Omar, that is for Kenya Kwanza. Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, and Odinga Winnie.
Members on my right, please lower your consultations.
Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, Lowoya Rebecca, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Nakusa Beatrice Askul, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David, Sheikh Yasa Ali. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Kioni Jeremiah, Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir, Iringo Cyprian, Lowoya Rebecca, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Suleiman.
Jaluo.
Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, Sankok David, Tomitom Lilian, and To Ann Cherono. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Dirie Abdullahi, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2 and Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kega James, and Kioni Jeremiah. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Dirie Abdullahi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David, Tomitom Lillian. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Winnie Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kega James.
Hakuna hapo Mati. Nothing.
So Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 0. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. The other side, nil.
Hiyo ni yangu hiyo.
Now, for this vote, I think it is spoiled. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 5.
That's a spoil vote. Hiyo ni ya hiyo mera. Ameharibu kura. Anapika Azimio 5.
Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4.
Azimio.
Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Nyambane Joel Okengo. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. For which one all? Okay. A request to take it again. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhad, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. That is for Kenya Kwanza. And for Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. Very clear? Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey,
Honorable Junet, you're totally out of order. You cannot shout across the aisle, please. Let us maintain order.
we proceed from where we left. Sankok David, To Ann Sherono. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus Kizito, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Didier Abdullahi, Kalonzo Kennedy, and Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir, Busahidi Salim, Charles Frederick Muteti, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito, The next ballot is spoiled. We have Kenya Kwanza 4 and Azimio 5. So that is a spoiled. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus Kizito, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman.
Honorable members, I wish to recognize the presence of Honorable Rebecca Miano, MBS, Cabinet Secretary for the East Africa Community, Arid and Semi-Arid Lands and Regional Development, who is seated at the Speaker's row. Honorable members, the Cabinet Secretary is accompanied by Mr. George Arogo, the Director of Political Affairs. And honorable members, you will note that the Cabinet Secretary is addressed as Honorable. This is because under the treaty, she is a member of the East African Legislative Assembly. Honorable members, on my own behalf and that of the House, I wish to welcome them to the National Assembly. I also wish to welcome members from EALA, the Honorable Gideon Gatpan Toar, MP, the Honorable Luke Thompson, MP, both from the Republic of Southern Sudan. I also wish to also acknowledge members, candidates seeking to be elected under this election that are also seated at the Speaker's gallery. Please welcome them to observe the process.
We will proceed, members. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Loweya Rebecca. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Dirie Abdullahi, Kalonzo Kennedy, and Nakusa Beatrice Askul. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Can I interrupt? Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza, 2. Azimio, 2. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Dirie Abdullahi Mohamed, Kega James Madenge Kanini. So this vote ballot is spoiled. Kenya Kwanza has 5, and Azimio has 5. Therefore, it is spoiled. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. This is spoiled. Kenya Kwanza has 3, and Azimio has 5.
Yeah.
So it's a spoiled vote. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Nyambane Joel, and Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian Kubai and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kega James, Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, Sankok David, and Tomitom Lillian. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, and Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus Kizito, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David, Tomitom Lillian. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian, and Mwangi Godfrey. And Azimio, Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, Sankok David, and Sheikh Yasa Ali. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio nil. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian, and Mwangi Godfrey. On the Azimio side, nothing. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, and Sankok David. Azimio, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Agedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman.
Honorable members, we have students from the following schools. Number 1, PAPS Education Center, Kamukunji constituency, Nairobi County. Mokris Junior School, Kasarani, Nairobi County. On my own behalf and on behalf of the National Assembly, I would like to welcome them to the National Assembly. Thank you. You may proceed.
We proceed, members. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Godfrey Mwangi, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David, and Sheikh Yasa Hali. And Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kega James, Kioni Jeremiah, Mugali Justus Kizito. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Godfrey Mwangi, Sankok David. Azimio, Kega James, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Abdullahi Mohammed, Kalonzo Kennedy, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Kega James, and Winnie Odinga. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Mugali Justus, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Dirie Abdullahi, Kalonzo Kennedy, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Busaidi Salim, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Sankok David, and Sheikh Yasa Hali. I come back again? No, they are requesting on that side. Yes. That is for him. Kenya Kwanza, Busaidi Salim, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Sankok David, and Sheikh Yasa Ali. Azimio la Umoja, Bosire Timothy, Kega James, Nakusa Beatrice School, and Shabal Suleiman. It's working. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David, Tomitom Lillian. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, and Tomitom Lillian. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Dirie Abdullahi, Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Nyambane Joel Okengo, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Agedi, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, and Mwangi Godfrey. For Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Nenda vizuri. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Nyambane Joel, and To Ann Cherono. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Nyambane Joel, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kioni Jeremiah, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Nyambane Joel, Sankok David, and Tomitom Lillian. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. You want to repeat it? For Azimio?
Yes.
For Azimio is Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. Okay, I was repeating because he had requested. Okay. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Agedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Kuko Jonas Mr. Vincent, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Suleiman. This is a spoiled vote.
6-5.
Yes, this is a spoiled vote. Kenya Kwanza 6 and Azimio 5.
Siko mti yako pande. Ametoroka. Ile jalua ni mdomo tu.
Nani naweka ukarabati wakati nilienda?
Ulienda hapo. Sasa zile jalua ameenda tunafanya ukarabati.
Unajua huwa pesa yetu ya agent inachelewa.
Pesa ya agent hakuna kuliko mimi.
Ati tunakula ya Kenya Kwanza.
Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. So that is the last vote for that ballot box. Sergeant? Sergeant?
Order, honorable members. I hereby instruct the sergeant at arms to open the next ballot box.
Yeah, you can. One new one, huh? Where's the first one? The first one. Yeah, where's mine? You're writing, huh? Okay. Do a good job.
Huko hapa nyuma. Okay.
Okay, you may proceed to open the ballot box. Thank you. And counting can now begin.
This is Okay, members, we are beginning the count on the third ballot box. And this is a spoiled vote. Kenya Kwanza, we have 5. And Azimio, we have 5.
We are starting with being spoiled.
Yeah, well, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong start. Another for nothing.
This is another spoiled one. Kenya Kwanza, 7.
Yeah, yeah.
Azimio, 0.
I think this box, the whole of this box we can get.
21.
Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Azimio, Hassan, sorry. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Sankok Ole, Mwangi Maina.
Tuko na shida kwa hii Kenya. Bwana Clark.
Azimio, Azimio,
Shida.
Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Sorry for that.
Hot air.
Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza, 2. Azimio, 4. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza, 4. Azimio, 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Charles Muteti.
You say Hassan Omar?
Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kanini, Kega Kanini, Kioni Nyau, Kioni Ngau, Kioni Ngau, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 4.
No, 5.
Azimio 5. This is a spoiled one. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, To Cherono. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat. Azimio Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Kalonzo Musyoka, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Kega Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Lowoia Rebecca, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Dirie Mohamed, Kalonzo Musyoka, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi. I'll take it again. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Kurgat, Lowoia Rebecca, Sankok Ole. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Nakusa Asukul. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kioni Ngayu, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kioni Ngayu, Mugali Kizito. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Ali Gedi, Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Nyambane Okengo, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Nyambane Okengo, To Cherono. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Busaidi Mohamed, Iringo Kubai, Kuko Vincent, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Sorry. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5. Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 2. Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Kega Kanini, Kioni Ngayu. Kenya Kwanza 5. Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Busaidi Mohamed, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Sheikh Ali. Azimio Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Kalonzo Musyoka, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 3. Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Kubai, Kuko Vincent, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Kega Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 2. Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5. Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5. Azimio 0. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio 0. Kenya Kwanza 5. Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sheikh Ali. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie.
Honorable members, I have a point of order from the Honorable Junet Mohammed. Honorable Junet, what is out of order? Are you able to trace the Honorable Junet?
Madam Speaker, we are in a division now. Do we go on a point of order?
Madam Speaker, I didn't want to interrupt the the vote counting. It is going on very well. Madam Speaker, I heard just here somebody saying Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 0. What vote is that? And can we know from which area, Madam Speaker? Because it is really surprising. Somebody can go to the booth and then vote for Kenya Kwanza and then doesn't vote for Azimio. He's saying Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 0. Does it mean that nobody voted for Azimio? Or can that be counted as spoiled vote also? That must be spoiled vote. That must be a spoiled vote, Madam Speaker. Azimio, there is no way as it can be Azimio 0. There is no way. That must be a spoiled vote. And we know the people who did that. We know you. Shame on you. May God curse you in this world and the next one. Pure kabisa.
Order, Honorable Jeanette.
Jeanette is out of order, Madam.
Honorable Jeanette, you're out of order. The clerk is reading the paper as it is. So it means that on the side of Azimio, the honorable member did not indicate a vote. So I would like to request that we proceed with the counting.
Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Azimio, Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio Kega Kanini, Kioni Ngayu, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Sasa hiyo nitaipata kweli?
Honorable members,
I will repeat.
Consult in low tones so that we are able to hear the person who is reading our ballot papers.
I will repeat the count on that one. On the Azimio side, it's Kega Kanini, Kioni Ngayu, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Sankok Ole, Sheikh Ali. Azimio Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohammed, Kega Kanini, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Lowoia Rebecca, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Nyambane Okengo. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Busaidi Mohamed, Charles Muteti, Lowoia Rebecca, Nyambane Okengo, To Cherono. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Nakusa Asukul, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Shabal Said.
Members, let's be orderly so that we can finalize the exercise.
Kenya Kwanza 2,
Order, Honorable Rosa Bui.
Azimio nil.
Azimio 0.
Kenya Kwanza Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio nil.
Proceed with the counting. Order, Honorable Rosa Buyu. Order, Honorable Aika. May we proceed with the counting?
Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Busaidi Mohamed, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Sheikh Ali. Azimio Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat. Azimio Dirie Mohamed, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Shabal Said.
For members, there will be no more points of order because there is nothing out of order. So we proceed with the counting.
Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Kega Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Nyambane Okengo, Sankok Ole. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Kerin Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kerin Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, To Cherono. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kega Kanini, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kerin Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Nyambane Okengo, Sankok David. Azimio Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kerin Kurgat, Sankok David. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Kerin Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David, To Cherono. Azimio Ali Gedi, Bosire Moseti, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Kega Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 6, Azimio 3, spoiled vote. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Moseti, Kega Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Kega Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Lowoia Rebecca, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kioni Ngayu, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David, Sheikh Ali. Azimio, Dirie Mohamed, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Busaidi Mohamed, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Kioni Ngayu, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio, Bosire Moseti, Dirie Mohamed, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Busaidi Mohamed, Hassan Omar, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Moseti, Kega Kanini, Winnie, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Kega Kanini, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 5, spoiled. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Musyoka, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Hassan Omar, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Kioni Ngayu, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. I will repeat. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Members, that is the last vote in the ballot box number 3.
The last one.
So thank you very much, honorable members, for your patience. I now direct the Sergeant at Arms to open the final ballot box. Proceed to open the final ballot box. Thank you very much. We may now proceed to count. Thank you.
wamezoea sasa, wanasema mbili. No, moja ni sawa. Because they don't share names.
Wacha wajipange hapo.
Did you get a new? No, they're fine. At least for once, they are not very okay. For once. At least for once.
Servers tumefungua.
And remember, this is printed here in Kenya. Because we don't trust each other, hizi zinaenda nje. So when they come back, it is the same result. Africa iko nyuma. No, so far so good.
Order members, order members. Once the counting clerks and agents are ready, you could tell us so that we begin. Are we ready? Not yet. All right.
Are you?
We are ready.
Thank you. Then proceed with counting of the last ballot box. Let me thank the honorable members for their patience.
So, honorable members, I'll begin the count on this ballot box. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odiga Winnie, Shabao Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Hassan Omar, Fahada Deko, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Odiga Winnie, Shabao Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Busaidi Mohamed, Hassan Omar, Iman Diko, Kering Zipora. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kega James, Odiga Winnie, Shabao Said. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 5. So this one is spoiled. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Kega James, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Sangok David, and Tom Chepto. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Mohammed, Kega James, Mugali Justus. Azimio 5, sorry, Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hayden Omar, Busaidi Mohamed, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, and Sheikh Ali. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio Blank. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Charles Muteti, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Dirie Mohammed, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Nyambane Okengo. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Luwoia Rebecca, Sankok David. Azimio, Dirie Mohammed, Kega James, Nakusa Beatrice, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, Loiwa Rebecca, Sankok David, Sheikh Ali. Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Nakusa Beatrice, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora. Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Abdullahi, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Nakusa Beatrice, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Hassan Omar, Imani Deko, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Mohammed, Kalonzo Kennedy, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 6, Azimio 4. So this is a spoiled vote. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Bosire Timothy, Dirie Mohammed, Kega James, Keoni Jeremiah, Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora. Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Mohammed, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, and David Sankok.
Order, order, order. The private polling station on my right, just consulting low voices. Thank you.
Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Keoni Jeremiah, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Keoni Jeremiah. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio Ali Fatuma, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 0. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, To Cherono. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi. Let me take that again. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipporah, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipporah, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Lowia Rebecca, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Azimio, Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipporah, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Abdullahi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David, Tomitom Lillian, To Cherono. Azimio Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipporah, Kuko Vincent. Azimio Fatuma Agedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Cyprian Iringo, Kering Zipporah, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kega James, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Zipora Kering, Mwangi Godfrey, Nyambane Okengo, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Let me take that again. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora. Azimio Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Diko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. At the last vote, members, the last ballot, Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Sangok David. Azimio Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie.
Order members, you may take your seats. Order members, you may take your seats. Order. Members, please take your seats because we are moving to the next level. Order members, take your seats. Member from Vita, please take your seat. Member from Vita, take your seat. Order. Very well. Let me thank the honorable members. You have been very patient. And now we have actually come to the end of the counting of the ballots. And now I may instruct the clerks to proceed with the tally. And this is how we shall do it. Only the clerks and the official agents shall be in that area where the process shall be going on. Thank you. Let's maintain this order.
That's your custody. So,
sio inawekwa kando. Inawekwa kando kwa box yake.
ile mtu imerudi huko. Because ilikuwa purpose yake ilikuwa hizo zilizosalia. Kwa hiyo ni hiyo. Kwa hiyo kutupa. Unajua sasa serafanyia hapa. Nilitaka kujua arrangement hapo kama iko sawa. So kama iko sawa, kwa nimekwambia ni sawa. Nilitaka kujua ndio sije nikasema nikamwambia proceed. Alafu iwe
Omushomba. Omushomba. Tatu. No, mbili sasa. Umeona? One is higher. Kanini? Although they are from zero. They came from zero. They came from zero. No, no, no. Shamba la mpita. Ah, hiyo imeenda. Mcheji pia ameanguka. Mcheji amezama. Mcheji iko number 5, mwanamke iko number 6. So that woman is coming because of gender. Ndio inapita mbili. Moja upande yako, moja upande yako. So basi baya me. Mcheji amezama. Because of gender. Amezama bana. Mcheji amezama. Hata mimi ndio ndio. That is the Amepita. Mimi mwenyewe nimemobilize watu. Mimi mwenyewe. So watu wakazuia. Sasa unajua lakini wale ulisema tuwapigie. No, ni sawa. I'm not. No, ni nzuri amebaki. Sababu sisi pia upande yetu unaonekana mbaya. Kwa sababu unajua ODM imepata Wiper kwanza. Hiyo ni sawa mzuri. No, it's a reflection of the general election. Sisi wote siasa is a reflection of what happened during the last general election. But it has gone well. Generally. Ngoja bwana. Sisi wanajua Waluhya wamepoteza. Hiyo ni kawaida. Sisi kama Waluhya tutapata kutegemea. No, mimi niliambia kijana jana usiku. Jana usiku nilikutana na yeye. Huyo kijana. Niliambia ndio tikiti imeisha. Uliza enda tafuta suti nimeambia. Na kwenda yana. Hii imeisha.
Honorable members who are not agents, move away from the tallying. Move away from the tallying. Just agents.
No, they are annoyed about the customer care. No. Wanasema ki yes, I know. Yes. No, she was passionate in supporting her. Yeah. She lost by a few votes, I think 10, 15 votes. She lost by 10, 15 votes. Yes, I agree. I support. I'm doing. Palhada 3. No, but 3 out of 9. Yeah, 2 out of 9. Yes. Na amepewa kazi. Sisi hatuna kazi. Imefika. Ya pa, hawezi kupangwa. Unakumbuka vile committee chair zilienda kienyeji sana. Ona. No, imeenda vizuri. Hata sisi tumepoteza vitu muhimu. No, no. And you know, the thing is, they remove them, but now I am very, she's a very, she's nominated. No, imeenda vizuri. Mimi wanawasaidia wote kwa nini? Winnie, Kalonzo, in the fourth position. Why?
Is inside. Siko sawa?
Kwanza tumekuuliza unaenda EALA kama nani? As who?
You know why I am almost agreeing that this as LFD now, we should just facilitate. We ask what kind of information they want. Because yes, it's true, they are going to be domiciled national president. They would like to be ICPBO. Even how it ends up with us, could somebody else have seen this video? Yeah. So let's establish, because it looks like and if already they have been accepted by their counterpart from President, we can establish. The best thing is to actually hold office. And we establish whether already then, if they are particularly keen to meet our video, because it looks like PBO is relevant, finance. They requested to push. But initially, it was even top. So there was conversation, there was correspondence. Oh yeah, even the title. Is it a practice also that they could have had, because usually they don't write us directly, it is their foreign affairs, their embassy.
Last embassy, not directly to exactly. But I don't know why they decided to do that. The clerk would be with the last year. I don't know why they chose that.
In Indonesia, it is very strict. Yeah, very strict, yeah. Not like even to get this approval, they have to get from the personal signed for public servants to make the country. Translation in Swedish. We had the late president's personal.
Why was he reading? Because I felt
this time, the other members. This member of EALA is not good manners. Do we read the spoiled votes?
No. No, hold on. Watawakilie parents. We take our time. We arrange our paperwork. Wapi ile message ya kalamu? Kalamu as message kwa. Ile. Yes, lakini it's something we want to do. Pole tu. Ile ya kwanza, hiyo ingine mrefu inaenda Senate, achane nayo. Message from the Senate is what I want. You have only one moment. Yeah, the message from the Senate only in whatever language it is. No, he's doing both, all of them. Message to the Senate, we are not interested. Yeah. You can send it later.
From the Senate.
Hiyo tu message from the Senate.
Message from the Senate peke yake ilete kwanza. Hiyo ingine unaweza kuendelea nao baadaye.
Yote. Angalia hii, kama ingekuwa ni wanaume wanaweza kudena.
Yeah.
Hakuna? Sawa. Sasa nani anakuamini? Wewe unafikiri utaamini anakuamini electronic?
Nobody can believe, eh?
A lot of mistrust.
A lot of mistrust. Seriously. Yeah, the people were blessed.
It's so good.
It is a clerk who is supposed to announce. I will not.
Why not?
Each visitor will set a record the results of the poll and report to the respective house. So let me ask you to instruct.
Yes.
Now, where is the vote for National Assembly? National Assembly, right? Then consolidated. This is the 5. Consolidated for all. Where is it? This is National Assembly. Let me just see this one. I thought this is a consolidated. It's consolidated, gentlemen. This is National Assembly. Can I see the consolidated for all of them? 15 and 12. The one that we're consolidating there. Okay, consolidated. Yes. Okay. Now the 5.
The final tally. The final tally.
Now, that message is keeping, so the one keeping. I'm looking for the message. The message, the Kalama. If Kalama takes another 5 minutes, we'll have to continue without him.
Kindly desist from that because that's out of order. Thank you. Honorable Nikal, you're very senior. You know they have to finish certain steps. Honorable members. Order, honorable members. Honorable members. Honorable members, I wish to bring to your attention the East African Legislative Assembly Elections Act 2011, particularly Section 19, which reads, when the votes have been counted and the results of the election have been ascertained, each presiding officer shall record the results of the tally and report to the respective house the results of the election together with the number of votes recorded for each candidate under each cluster at the end of the election. To read the results of the vote from the National Assembly.
Madam Speaker, following your instruction, I hereby report to the House as the presiding officer for purposes of this election as follows. With respect to the vote that has taken place in the National Assembly, the total ballot cast were 320. Total number of spoiled votes were 14. Valid votes were 306. Madam Speaker, I therefore proceed to report to the House the votes that each candidate got in the National Assembly. With respect to the Kenya Kwanza Coalition cluster, Aden Abdikadir Omar, 65 votes. Busaidi Salim Mohammed, 16 votes. Charles Frederick Muteti, 150 votes. Hassan Omar, 207 votes. Iman Falhada Deko, 131 votes. Ringo Cyprian Kubai, 176 votes. Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, 186 votes. Kuko Jonas Musito Vincent, 4 votes. Lowoya Rebecca, 17 votes. Mwangi Godfrey Maina, 184 votes. Nyambane Joel Okengo, 19 votes. Sankok David Ole, 188 votes. Sheikh Yasser Ali, 15 votes. Tommy Tom Lilian Jepto, 21 votes. To Ann Cherono, 16 votes. Madam Speaker, from the Azimio La Umoja One Kenya Coalition, the results of the vote are as follows. Ali Fatuma Gedi, 138 votes. Bosire Timothy Moseti E, 62 votes. Dirie Abdullahi Mohammed, 52 votes. Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, 217 votes. Kega James Madhenge Kanini, 168 votes. Keoni Jeremiah Ngayo, 19 votes. Mugali Justus Kizito, 80 votes. That's 80. Mutua Winfred Sionindi, 1 vote. Nakusa Beatrice Asukul, 11 votes. Ndeti Helen Mweni, 2 votes. Odinga Imrad Winnie, 212 votes. Shabhal Suleiman Saidi, 143 votes. Madam Speaker, may I now request that you read to the assembled House the results of the vote with respect to the message that came from the Senate. Madam Speaker.
Honorable members, pursuant to the provisions of Standing Order 41-1, I wish to convey a message from the Senate regarding the results of the election of the members of the East African Legislative Assembly. Honorable members, the message conveys that on Thursday, 17th November 2022, the Senate conducted the elections of the members to the East African Legislative Assembly pursuant to the provisions of Rule 19 of the East African Legislative Assembly election of members of the Assembly Rules of 2017. The results of the elections are as follows. Total ballots cast, 58. Spoiled ballots, 2. Valid ballots, 56. Further, the results of the vote for each of the candidates are as follows. Aden Abdikadir Omar, 13 votes. Busaidi Salim Mohammed, 0 votes. Charles Frederick Muteti, 39 votes. Hassan Omar, 46 votes. Imal Falhada Deko, 43 votes. Iringo Cyprian Kubai, 12 votes. Kering Zipora Chesang Kurgat, 37 votes. Kuko Jonas Musito Vincent, 0 votes. Lowayo Rebecca, 3 votes. Mwangi Godfrey Maina, 29 votes. Nyambane Joel Okengo, 2 votes. Sankok David Ole Sankok, 35. Sheikh Yasa Ali, 2 votes. Tommy Lillian Chepto, 2 votes. To Ancherono, 1 vote. Ali Fatuma Gedi, 31 votes. Bosire Timothy Museti, 17 votes. Dirie Abdullahi Muhammad, 4 votes. Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, 45 votes. Kega James Mathenge Kanini, 29 votes. Kioni Jeremiah Ngayu, 1 vote. Mugali Justus Kizito, 9 votes. Mutua Winfred Sinyonindi, 0 votes. Nakusa Beatrice Asukul, 1 vote. Ndeti Helen Mweni, 0 votes. Odinga Imgad Winnie, 35 votes. And lastly, Shabal Suleiman Said, 38 votes. Thank you. I now will ask the presiding officer, who's the clerk of the National Assembly, to consolidate these results with those of the National Assembly. Further, I order that the Chief Sergeant at Arms to deliver to the Senate the message containing the results of the elections of the National Assembly. Thank you, honorable members.
Madam Speaker, following your instruction, and in keeping with the requirements of paragraph 19 of the East Africa Legislative Assembly elections of members to the Assembly Rules 2017, I have consolidated the results obtained from the votes cast in both houses. May I request you, Madam Speaker, in keeping with the requirements of paragraph 9, which reads that the returning officer in the National Assembly, in this case, the Speaker of the National Assembly, shall declare to be duly elected as members of the East Africa Legislative Assembly 9 persons who received the highest number of votes. May I, Madam Speaker, request that you read out to the House the consolidated results of all the candidates, then proceed to read out the names of the 9 persons duly elected to represent the Republic of Kenya in the East Africa Legislative Assembly.
Honorable members, I now proceed to declare the consolidated results for all the candidates. I'll start with the Kenya Kwanza Alliance Coalition. Aden Abdikadir Omar, 78 votes. Busaidi Salim Mohammed, 16 votes. Charles Frederick Muteti, 189 votes. Hassan Omar, 253 votes. Iman Falhada Deko, 174 votes. Iringo Cyprian Kubai, 188 votes. Kering Zipora Chesang Kurgat, 223 votes. Kuko Jonas Musito Vincent, 4 votes. Luayo Rebecca, 20 votes. Mwangi Godfrey Minor, 213 votes. Yamande Joel Okengo, 21 votes. David Olesankok, 223 votes. Siek Yasa Ali, 17 votes. Tommy Lillian Chepto, 23 votes. To Ann Cherono, 17 votes. Ali Fatuma Gedi, 169 votes. Oh, sorry, I think let me make that clear. This is now the list from the Azimio la Umoja One Kenya coalition. Ali Fatuma Gedi, 169 votes. Bosire Timothy Moseti, 79 votes. Deria Abdullahi Muhammad, 56 votes. Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, 262 votes. Kega James Mathenge Kanini, 197 votes. Kioni Jeremiah Ngayu, 20 votes. Mugali Justus Kizito, 89 votes. Mutua Winifred Sinyondindi, 1 vote. Nakusa Beatrice Asukul, 12 votes. Ndeti Helen Mweni, 2 votes. Odinga Imgad Winnie, 247 votes. And lastly, Shabal Suleiman Said, 181 votes. Thank you, honorable members. Leader of majority, you're out of order. You can't converse across with Honorable Junet and Honorable Minority Whip. Okay. Now that I have your attention, I now, honorable members, wish to read out the names of the persons who will represent Kenya in the East African Legislative Assembly. From the Kenya Kwanza Alliance Coalition, the 5 persons who will represent Kenya in the East African Legislative Assembly are as follows. 1, Hassan Omar. 2, Kering Zipora Chesang Kurgat. 3, David Olesankok. 4, Mwangi Godfrey Minor. 5, honorable members, I'm not done. And 5, Iman Falhada Deko. These are read taking into account the gender regulations. And I go on to read those who are the successful candidates and will represent Kenya in the East African Legislative Assembly from the Azimio la Umoja One Kenya coalition. 1, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka. 2, Odinga Imgad Winnie. 3, Kega James Mathenge Kanini. 4, Shabal Suleiman Said. Thank you, honorable members. Order, honorable members, we are not done yet. Order, honorable members, we are not done yet. I now wish to call upon the successful candidates to come to the speaker's row at the gallery, which is on my right side, far right side. Speaker's row is on the front, on the far left. Yeah. Order, honorable members, let's wait for the successful candidates to come to the speaker's roll, and then you will have an opportunity to congratulate them before we adjourn the House. Honorable members, you may now begin to give your congratulations, and I think I will start with the leader of majority is not paying attention, but okay, there you are.
Sorry, Madam Speaker. I was just staring up to the Speaker's row because I noticed one of the successful candidates. I wasn't able to trace him. But Honorable Speaker, allow me to take this opportunity to first thank all the members of the 13th Assembly for the otherwise peaceful conduct of this election. Honorable Speaker, also to congratulate in a special way all the 15 nominees from the Kenya Kwanza coalition and the 12 nominees from the Azimio coalition who presented themselves for election to EALA this year, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, let me also congratulate the 9 successful candidates, and particularly, Honorable Speaker, I take note that the Honorable Kennedy Musyoka Kalonzo, or Kalonzo Musyoka, who served in the previous assembly in EALA, Honorable Speaker, in line with the request that had been put to this assembly and our country to safeguard the institutional memory of the EALA assembly. The election of Kennedy Musyoka indeed serves that particular purpose to ensure that we have institutional memory as a country in our representation in EALA, Honorable Speaker. But Honorable Speaker, just like with any other election, elections come with a lot of divisions, and I am sure and certain, Honorable Speaker, even this election was not any different. And indeed, members have exchanged ideas, members have exchanged views on who they support and who they do not support across the political divide. But I want to ask that we now put behind this election as members of the 13th Parliament and put behind any divisions that may have emanated from this process. The people that we have elected, be it from Azimio, be it from Kenya Kwanza, now carry with them the Kenyan flag. And they will not go to Arusha to represent any of the political parties that sponsored them during this election, and they go to Arusha to represent the people of Kenya and our country. And as I congratulate them, I want to ask them and plead with them to carry the honor and dignity of our country with them to Arusha represent our country, speak for and on behalf of the people of Kenya, help resuscitate our economy by helping us to open the borders of not just the East African region, but across Africa with the African Free Trade Area. Honorable Speaker, with those few remarks, let me once again congratulate also all the members who participated in this election from across the political divide for conducting themselves in a very orderly manner. And for the first time, Honorable Speaker, I think this election, even as I thank the clerk's office, and maybe this is what comes with a younger age, our new clerk, who is relatively younger, has ensured that this process flowed very smoothly and was indeed very organized. We were able to conduct this process in a very quick manner, unlike last time when we had to go all the way to almost past midnight. With those very few or many remarks, Honorable Speaker, I congratulate the MPs-elect to EALA and wish them all the best as they represent Kenya and the people of Kenya in Arusha. Thank you.
Thank you, Leader of Majority. Honorable members, I hereby instruct the Chief Sergeant at Arms to collect this, and I direct that you deliver it to the Senate. Thank you. I now call upon the leader, the Deputy Leader of Minority, the Honorable Robert Mbui.
Thank you, Madam Speaker, for the opportunity. I also want to join the Leader of the Majority to also congratulate all the candidates that have managed to win the elections, and of course to thank the ones that, the 27 that chose to vie for these positions. But single out, Madam Speaker, my party candidate, the Honorable Kennedy Musyoka, for having for the second time received the highest number of votes on both sides of the political divide. That means he probably he understands how to interact with people. And I'm very happy because he has demonstrated individually that it is not even about a parent, it is actually about an individual. And that is why I'm very happy about his performance. Madam Speaker, I want to just mention one thing that I've observed in this election, maybe going forward that we need to address. Because a number of our members, Madam Speaker, when given an opportunity to cast 9 votes, only chose to cast maybe 3 or 4 votes. We also noted a tendency where some of the people, when they cast their votes, they actually cast votes from a specific region. Madam Speaker, my opinion would be this, that in future, if you get 9 ballots, you cast all 9, or it becomes a spoiled vote. Because, Madam Speaker, it's very unfortunate, because that's also a way by which we can undercut other members. I think it's important that if you vote for more than 9, it is a spoiled vote. If you vote for less than 9, it is also a spoiled vote. So that people can also behave themselves and ensure that we vote for everybody. Madam Speaker, thank you for that opportunity.
Honorable members, you will have an opportunity to debate that and to amend the regulations of the East African Legislative Assembly elections. And now, from now on, honorable members, for the rest of the members contributing, we shall reduce it to 2 minutes so that as many members as possible can be able to participate. I now call upon the honorable member for Dadaab, Honorable Farah Malim.
Thank you very much, Madam Speaker. I join the previous members who had contributed on this motion in congratulating the National Assembly and the Senate of this country, and also congratulating the eminent personalities up there who have won the elections. Madam Speaker, I have interacted with a good number of the members who are out there, and I'm convinced that they will be able to carry the flag of this country high, and they should be able to deliver. They have a challenge right now because other than one member, the rest of them are freshmen and freshwomen. You have a task, and your task is to hit the ground running. that institution called EALA is supposed to build up on our advantage as a country, as the major powerhouse in this part of the region, and we need to be able to develop that in a big way. Madam Speaker, it's the right of anybody in democracy to vote for as many people as he wants or she wants. If you choose to vote for one person, it's your right. If you choose to vote for all 9, it's your right also. We will not constrict that, what you call, space itself. There are many ways in which you can vote, and there are many methods that are used, and I'm very happy with the method that was used now. As for now, the members up there have got to understand that they do not represent their political parties, they don't represent their regions, they represent this country, and they are very well distributed. You find them from the west of the country, from the south of the country, from the north, from the center, from the east, from the coast. So I think it is in itself a balanced composition, and both in terms of gender as well as in regional representation, in terms of faith, and every sense of our unity and our unity in diversity. So they represent our diversity. We expect to assert ourselves, and as a National Assembly, we must support that body, EALA. It does not have to become just some kind of a
the Honorable Member for Nandi County, Honorable Cynthia Muge.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for giving me this opportunity to sincerely congratulate all the representatives to EALA from Kenya. I want to say congratulations for the opportunity you've been accorded by the great people of Kenya through the MPs of the National Assembly and the Senate to go and represent them in EALA. We want to wish you the very best as you execute your mandate, that is to represent the interest of this country, right from trade to every other thing that is supposed to be done or that they deserve. I want to sincerely appreciate every member also who went ahead and voted for specifically Honorable Zipporah Kering. On behalf of the people of Nandi, Madam Speaker, I want to say thank you very much for giving her an opportunity. She's a very eloquent and up-to-task representative, and she will do her job in representing the people of Kenya. While in EALA, I also want to thank and congratulate Honorable Maina Karobia, famously known as Karobia, for having gotten the opportunity to represent the youth of this country. We want to wish you the very best and the institutional memory of EALA in the name of Kennedy Kalonzo. We want to say that you have the responsibility of ensuring that the team that is going to EALA on behalf of Kenya is able to carry the faith and the aspirations of the Kenyans. Congratulations, and may the best be your portion.
The Honorable Member for Suna East, Honorable Junet Mohammed.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, I also want to join other members in congratulating the members who have been elected to the East African Legislative Assembly. Madam Speaker, I am sure these are men and women who have the capability and the knowledge and everything required to represent this country in that parliament, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, I also want to specifically congratulate the people who have been elected on behalf of my party, Honorable Winnie Odinga and Honorable Suleiman Shahbal, who I'm sure will immensely help this country to develop economically in the East African region, Madam Speaker. I also want to congratulate other members who have been elected in the other side of the coalition, Honorable Hassan Omar and Honorable Falhada, and all Honorable Kalonzo, who is from our party, and Honorable Karini Kega. I want to mention them by name because those are my friends. But Madam Speaker, the hero of this election today is Honorable Geoffrey Maina Karobia. Madam Speaker, this is a young man who was rejected, Madam Speaker. He was rejected by his coalition that he does not deserve to go to that parliament, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, I found him last night. I found him last evening, Madam Speaker, on the corridors of this house, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, this is a young, 8 years old young man, Madam Speaker, who was rejected terribly, Madam Speaker.
What is your point of order, Leader of Majority?
When I found him on the corridors of Madam
Mike. Honorable Juneta, I'm on a point of order. Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker. You know, Honorable Speaker, the This political posturing, you know, is typical and characteristic of the Honorable Junet. And Honorable Speaker, it is completely out of order for the Honorable Junet to purport that the MP-elect one Godfrey Maina Karobia was rejected by any coalition, because the election, Madam Speaker, in line with the EALA rules, was to be in this house. It is also preposterous, Honorable Junet, it is tantamount to saying, I would have said very unsavory things about dynasties and the election of family members into EALA. But I have restrained myself because I have said as a leader, we are electing members of the EALA Assembly to go and represent Kenya. And therefore, the Honorable Maina Karobia is duly elected by members across the political divide, from Kenya Kwanza and from Azimio.
Thank you, Leader of Majority.
Because he warrants and he worked for us in the Kenya Kwanza coalition. And I want to refrain myself from speaking about dynasties.
I want to refrain about myself from
okay, good. The Honorable...
The
Honorable... Your time was up, Junet. Your time was up. Order, members. Order, members. Honorable Junet, the light had flashed already. Yes. Honorable members. Honorable members, we are supposed to be congratulating the successful candidate and not having an altercation between members. Honorable Junet, I have ruled. I'm not debating from the chair, Honorable Junet. I shall proceed. Okay. Order, Modibo. Order. Honorable Junet, had you asked politely and with decorum that you wanted an extra minute, I would have given it to you. But the fact that you continued shouting from the... yes, then I will not give it to you. You have already spoken. I am... Sergeant at Arms. Sergeant at Arms. The Honorable Dr. Robert Pukose, member for Endebess. The Honorable member for Endebess, Dr. Robert Pukose.
Thank you, Madam. Thank you, Madam Speaker, for giving me opportunity to be able to congratulate the newly elected members of the EALA who have been elected by this parliament. Honorable Speaker, you know I was the teller on the Kenyan side, on the Kenya Kwanza side, together with the Deputy Whip. And I want to actually congratulate the clerks. They did a tremendous job. Our clerks were very professional, together with our Sergeant at Arms who are also here. They've done a wonderful job. And the only thing I want to ask our members is that everybody might have been supporting someone. But at the end of the day, all of us must come together. The team that we've elected is the team that will represent Kenya in EALA. And I come from a border constituency called the Endebess, which is in the border of Kenya and Uganda. The most important thing is free movement of goods and services across the borders. I hope that they'll be able to look into that and be able to assist our people to engage in both business and other activities, whether farming. And you know, my people also take their cows when during dry season. They take it to the other side to graze. So allow them to be able to move across. With those few remarks, thank you, and I want to wish them all the best.
The Honorable Member for Gilgit, Honorable Wangari.
Asante sana Bi Speaker. Pia mimi nachukua nafasi hii kuwapa kongole wale wabunge ambao wamepata nafasi ya kwenda kutuwakilisha kwenye jumuiya ya Mashariki ya Afrika Mashariki, na niseme kama wenzangu walivyosema kwamba sasa wakienda huko hawaendi huko kama Azimio, hawaendi huko kama Kenya Kwanza, wanaenda kuwakilisha nchi. Na vile tumeweza kuonyesha huu uchaguzi haukuwa rahisi, Bi Speaker, na tumeangalia mambo ambayo kadha wa kadha. Ukiangalia hawa wabunge wamechanganyika, wale wamekuwa wabunge, na angalia Mheshimiwa Sankok tulikuwa na yeye bunge la 12, Mheshimiwa Sarai tulikuwa na yeye seneti ya kwanza ya 11, nikiangalia Mheshimiwa Kanini Kega tulikuwa na yeye bunge la 12, Mheshimiwa Falhada tulikuwa na yeye bunge lililopita, Mheshimiwa Kering tulikuwa na yeye bunge lililopita, na Mheshimiwa Kalonzo ako na uzoefu na mazoea sababu amekuwa kwenye bunge hilo kwa muhula mmoja. Lakini la muhimu zaidi, Bi Speaker, ni kwamba kuna hata kuchanganyika kwa umri, na tuko na kijana barubaru Mheshimiwa Karobia. Labda ukimwona hayuko hapa hakudhani kwamba pia ataweza kupenya, lakini Mungu naye anapanga mambo yake, ameweza kuingia na watatuwakilisha, na hawa ndo wanaweza kuonyesha sura mzuri ya Kenya. Kwa hivyo wakienda kule wakumbuke kwamba kwanza wanaweka Kenya kwanza, biashara inoge, utalii unoge, mambo ya kazi kati ya nchi hizi 7 iende kuenda vizuri, sababu watakuwa wakituwakilisha huko. Kongole zangu Bi Speaker, na asante.
The Honorable Sabina Chege, nominated member.
Thank you, Madam Speaker, and I want to really congratulate all the people who have won today, and even the ones who lost. I want to tell them not to give up. I think it has been, for many of us who have tried many and attempted many times, I want to congratulate the political parties for nominating those candidates. And Madam Speaker, specifically, I want to congratulate the young man who is called Maina Mwangi Karovia, who, Madam Speaker, has fought his way. He was not a former member of parliament, but Madam Speaker, I hope he'll go and represent the youth well, together with Winnie Odinga at the EALA Parliament. I'll not forget to thank both sides of divide, from Kenya Kwanza and Azimio, because we have shown unity in voting for our members to go to the EALA Parliament. Madam Speaker, I want to congratulate the former members. I know some of them lost, but they still put up a good fight. I want to mention Honorable Kanini Kega. I want to mention all the other members, especially Honorable Kering, who is a woman and who has also fought a fierce battle. She didn't make it to the last parliament, but now she'll go and represent us to the other, to parliamentary areas. So congratulations to all. Go flag the Kenyan flag high. And I hope we are going to have a way, maybe next time, that these members can be given equal opportunities to come and ask for votes in this House, Madam Speaker. I want to thank you and congratulations to all the winners.
Thank you. The honorable member nominated to represent the youth, Irene Mayaka.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I also want to take this opportunity to congratulate the EALA elected members, in particular the youthful nominees, Kennedy Kalonzo, Winnie Odinga, and the golden boy Maina. I want to congratulate them and tell them to ensure that they do represent the young people of this nation at the EALA Assembly. And I also want to congratulate the other members as well. From the Azimio side, Kanini Kega, Shabal, congratulations. From the Kenya Kwanza side, Omar, Sangok, Madam Kering, I also want to congratulate them and wish them the very best. To the other nominees who didn't make it, you are also winners. We saw your determination when you're campaigning, and I hope for you this is not the end of your journey. Congratulations once again, represent our country well, and we wish you the very best. Thank you.
The honorable member for Baringo County, another youthful person who served at the East African community, Chematia Kimoi.
Thank you so much, Madam Speaker. I want to take this opportunity to congratulate now my colleagues, starting with Honorable Kalonzo, Karobia, Shabal, and everyone. I want to tell them that this is the only opportunity that God has given you to go and represent Kenya in the region. East Africa is one of the most growing bloc within the continent. And the only thing you need to do is to run away with, take Kenya's interest as you are, and the region interests at your heart, and make sure that anything that happens on the floor will always be considered as an interest of the people of East Africa. I want to say I enjoyed my time, Madam Speaker, when I was a member in East Africa. It is one of the opportunities, especially for young leaders who are now joining, to take time and learn how to do laws, to take time and build their careers in politics. And I also want to thank that platform, because it gave me another platform that I'm here today. And it is only EALA that you can learn a lot of things and have a lot of and good exposure. Thank you, Madam Speaker. Thank you.
The Honorable Member for Marsabit County, Honorable Naomi Wako.
Thank you, Madam Speaker, for giving me this opportunity to congratulate our members who represent us in EALA. I want to congratulate Mheshimiwa Hassan Omar, Mheshimiwa Sankok, Mheshimiwa Kering, Mheshimiwa Falhada, Mheshimiwa Mwangi Maina, Mheshimiwa Kalonzo, Mheshimiwa Winnie, Mheshimiwa Kanini Kega, Mheshimiwa Shabal. We are proud of you, and we know that you've worked very hard to be where you are, and as you go as a team to represent the country in the best possible way. And I just want to encourage each one of them as you go, be active in whatever takes place, in whatever happens around there, so that you become one of the great leaders and make a mark. Make sure that next time, people will remember you because of good things or because of the legislations that you have passed. We are proud of you, we know majority of you, and your leadership skills and what you are capable of. So we are proud of you. Go there and represent us, put aside our party differences, and represent Kenya in the best possible way. Congratulations, and we wish you all the best. Thank you.
The Honorable Member for Mgwen, Joseph Lenmengit.
Okay, thank you, Madam Speaker, for this opportunity. I would like to take this time to congratulate the 9 members who have been elected for the East African Legislative Assembly. I want to ask them that their win is a win for this country. We might have had different ideas, but there should not be any indifference in this House. We trust their representation, and that's why we've elected them. I want to single out the great woman in this House also, Honorable Zipporah Kering, who was loyal to the party. She's not only a great woman, but also she was loyal to the party. And as we all know, loyalty pays. I also want to congratulate our fellow youth, especially Karobia, for the win. At least we feel that the youth are being represented. Once you are there, please, you can legislate so that the next time we have a slot for the youth, so that we can guarantee that the youth have space also in Eastern Africa Legislative Assembly. Thank you, Madam Speaker.
The Honorable Member for Embakasi South.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to also take my time and congratulate the members who have been elected to to represent Kenya in EALA. I want to start off with Honorable Kalonzo Musyoka, and again I congratulate you for having garnered the highest votes for the second time in a row. I wish to congratulate Honorables Hassan Omar, Winnie Odinga, Mwangi, Karofia, Honorable Sankok, Honorable Kering, Honorable Kanini Kega, goalkeeper number 1, Honorable Shabal, and Honorable Falhada. When you go out there, we know you'll go and represent the country well. because now you are not representing any side of the aisle, but you're representing the country. And also, you gave us, while campaigning, you made some wonderful promises and observations. You indicated that you'll also try and get us to the one currency among us, one currency, and try and improve the business between the country. Thank you very much, and again, kudos. Thank you, Madam Speaker.
The Honourable Member for Mandera North.
Thank you, Honourable Speaker. First and foremost, I want to take this opportunity to congratulate all the 9 members who are just elected to represent Kenya as members of the East African Legislative Assembly. I know you all came from different parties, different coalitions, but at the end of the day, as you represent Kenya, you are one team. So as you go and settle down to your new role, please represent Kenya very well. I know you all have capacity and capabilities. You are 27 members who are fighting for these positions, but you emerged the victorious and the winners. And so you belong to one entity called Kenya. And I'm sure you are equal to the task. What happened today here was a democratic process that actually determined who wins and who loses. But at the end of the day, all of you are winners because we have sent some, and others will also have opportunity to serve Kenya in other capacities. So I think this was an apex of democracy. And I want to also congratulate the team, especially the clerk and his staff, for managing it very well. I remember last time in last parliament, we were here until past midnight. But I think that shows that we are actually maturing and things are gearing up well. So as you take up your role in the new assembly in EALA, I wish you all the best, and God bless you.
The Honourable Member for Naivasha, the Honourable Jane Kihara.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Just like everybody else, I would like to congratulate the team of members of East African Assembly for their able win. We are happy for them. Madam Speaker, I happen to be one of the people who escorted the last team to Arusha. And there happened to be a standoff in the election of the speaker. And by the time they were settling down to vote, some members, or a member from this country was already on his way to the border coming back to Kenya. Honorable members, you represent Kenya. Please go and stick there and talk our issues. Just like it has been said, we are Kenya, and you represent us all. Take care of our issues. Please be present. Because that election was very, very, very vicious. And because even now, I know there are issues of electing the speaker. Because they alternate, but some countries sometimes do not want to follow the line. Please represent us well. We are happy for you. God bless you.
The Honourable Member for Kiminini, Honourable Kakai Bissau.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. First of all, to having been the presiding, not presiding officer, having been the agent for Azimio side, I would like to congratulate the Speaker and his team, also the clerk, for the very well organized election. And secondly, also to congratulate all the winners, the 9 winners for this election, but just to tell them that they need to give priority to the issue of the skewed business sort of by-laws that they've been put in place. We as a country, we're the biggest loser in terms of the existing laws, business laws, so it would be a priority if they could look at them. And secondly, also social challenges. Like today in the country, most of the persons living with disability that we see on our streets are actually from the Tanzanian side. So those are some of the things that will be looked at. And lastly, coming also from a border county of Trans Nzoia, we would like to see also that issues of a common border like what we have in Malaba and the rest is also looked into. But by and large, congratulations to all of you and wish you all the best. Be good ambassadors to represent our country. Thank you, Madam Speaker.
The Honorable Member for Kiharu, Ndindi Nyoro.